We are destined to be lovers. That's the only explanation towards our connection. I'm living in your head rent free. Interesting. Well, I'm going to accept that as a compliment and thank you. Okay. Let's see if I can get more indulged in this game today. Yesterday's was kind of short to the point. To be 100% fair. So what you been doing all day today? Or what have you been doing on this fine morning? A ferret has been trying to get under a door with a half an inch opening for the past 45 minutes. Jesus. Question about ferrets. One of Ariel's cousins has a ferret, and that motherfucker stinks. I'm not even gonna cap. Do ferrets naturally stink, or is it just because this dude just didn't really pick up after it a whole lot? Yeah, I figured. Cause holy shit, dude. Because I went in there and I'm like, dude, there's no way that like this thing could smell like this. Well, yeah, that motherfucker did. If given the right diet and picked up after ferrets actually put out a sweet aroma, define sweet. Users should recover salvage data from barrier technology equipped and utilize an analysis visor. Base teleport. Oh. Cool movies connect construction base as well as at any space station terminuses connected to that network. That's cool. It's not bad. Almost like sugar cookies. My mom used to huff out ferrets when she was stressed. Holy shit. Oh, this is cool. It's like full blown like tower forming. An animal that smells like sugar cookie sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. They're close relatives to skunks. Yeah, that's what I saw too when I took a look at them. They look skunky like. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what's going on with this game, dude? Dude. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this game is not looking good for me, honestly. Yeah, I get. I'm gonna play this game until I get about like one more. If I get like one more bug or something that literally makes me have to restart the whole game, and then I'm done with it. What the fuck, dude?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheat. Then I grab this. Like, dude, am I fucking up some kind of way for this game to be literally just shitting itself all the fucking time? Like, bro, like this is 2 days in a fucking row.
Thermal protection falling.
I'm not really understanding the appeal. I mean, I can see the appeal, but like, dude, like I literally just cannot play the fucking game.
Received.
I mean, at the same time too, I am like, I am very, very, very early in the game. But it's just like having a game that I literally just cannot play because it just keeps crashing is really annoying.
Units received.
Subterranean relic. Oh yeah, it's still hot. But I mean,
Storm clearing.
but I mean, I understand the appeal because I mean it is cool, right?
Nearby toxins detected.
Like, I mean, you get to go through all these different planets with all these different types of environments, fauna and flora. And then like you see all these ships pass by, whether they're, you know, real people or not.
received.
There we go. Dude, I was watching Donkey play Metal Gear earlier today on stream because he actually went live. Dude, that fucking guy has a gift. Seriously. I've never watched his Roblox VODs. But I probably should.
Technology recharge.
Like, dude. That is one guy that literally can make anything something out of nothing.
Nearby toxins detected.
Literally. Like, I aspire to be like that. The one of my favorite videos Donkey did was was when he was playing Tekken with a friend of his. Donkey, one of the last true YouTubers for sure. For sure. Just an online persona. And it's good every time. And it's fucking good every single time. I love Donkey.
Item received. Item received.
I need to empty some of this shit out. Yeah, I literally aspire to be like Donkey. Like, dude just literally gets online, does what he wants, and that's it. Oh shit. I'm not gonna lie, the menus for this game suck. Like just the overall menus, the menu and menu navigation just is terrible. Gosh, she got on the door like little fucking rats, man. Yeah. Does carbon? Does any of these burn longer than the other? Her name is Willows. When there's a Willows, there's a way, dude.
Technology.
We have cats, and they fucking get in all kind of stupid shit all the time. Cool. Cool, we did it.
Base computer online.
Unusual broadcast, repeating 16 from the space station. All right. Looks like we are going to the space station. Off planet. One thing I want to go do is I want to look at one of these, the knowledge stones. Memory of the Viking. We have learned the Viking word for Viking. Nice. I don't know what that is. This game does look really good though. Cannot cap about that. It automatically does it for me. I'm about to say, I was getting nervous. Explore the space station, find life forms, ask about them stereo signal. Why are they not speaking American? What the fuck is this poke rod music for this area? A bit much, yeah. It was weird. I felt it was strange too, and I felt that it was timed weird, in the sense of the music coming on when you enter the space station versus when you get in your ship and fly out. Space station. Every system has a space station serving as its hub. Speaking the life forms aboard the station brings the chance to trade, learn words, or gain standing. Is a technology emergency to upgrade your ship and equipment. Visit the cartographer for directions, outposts, and other buildings. Take mission on the mission agent to earn valuable rewards. Use the teleporter instantly to return to your base. Okay. So can I not use any of this? Okay.
Units received.
Weapon terminal. Holy shit. Exosuit upgrade. Was that free? Was that free? Nanites. Trades nanite stuff.
Units received.
Am I stealing? Okay, so I can't do anything. I cannot upgrade either my starship or anything else. And then this is a... Okay, so I can't do any of this either. Mercenaries Guild. J little asshole. Let me go see. Bro, why the fuck is he... Why is he turning that way, bro? Alright. Same models. Who's this guy? Gray Market. Ew. His fucking mouth literally looks like an asshole. His mouth literally looked like a fucking asshole. A race where everyone looks like Ron Perlman. Bro, you nailed it. Deadass. Deadass. Alright, so I can't do a fucking thing at any of these hubs. Warp to Big Cock. From crystallized hydrogen found in blue deposits. Well, let me just make some more of that. Honestly. Just make some more of that. I cannot wait till I can upgrade this mining beam. Holy fucking Christ. Yeah, just build 3 of them. Shit. So I need more dihydrogen. I want to know why I'm like dying at all times.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, cool.
Technology recharge.
Like, I like how the first 4 hours of you playing this is figuring out why anything is happening. Yeah. Yeah. Both in the story sense and in the fucking mechanical sense. Oh, I got out of town. Hey, yo, what y'all got in here? Like, I really wish that the problem is that like the menus are just really bad. The menus are just so bad. Oh, look at the textures on that ship. Oh fuck, that's gonna hurt. I'm curious to know if this tutorial and like all these planets are the exact same for everyone. The anomaly comes from the stars. Take flight. Schematic for a hyperdrive is attached at the end of the message. All right. Now we gotta make hyperdrive. $4 million planets, all procedurally generated, by the way. Oh, okay. Living slime. All right. Yeah, dude, I need chromatic metal in a microprocessor. Okay, so I need chromatic metal. So that means I need to mine more copper. $4 million planets and still ain't shit to do. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I have 111 minutes played. If this shit don't start picking up soon, because like I understand it's got to go through this whole, you know, build everything, this and that. But I feel like this is definitely a game for like off stream kind of deal to just chill. Like even then, it's still kind of slogging through. I just what's really not interesting, right? Is like I don't have a problem with the gameplay or the survival part or the crafting part. Like, I mean, it's all fine, it's all cool, right? I mean, everything's good up to that point. What's boring is the way that the story is being presented. Like, if there's planets that are being like there should be code in the game to say for like the dialogue to say come to the stars, meet us at planet so and so. And then planet so and so now we know is fucking this far away. And then for us to get there without burning a ton of fuel or to get there quicker is to build this hyperdrive. But literally just told, come to the stars. Now we gotta build a hyperdrive. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gotcha. Like I feel like with all the work that they've done in the game, they could have done something a little bit better to present the story to be a little bit more interesting.
Technology installed.
Hyperdrive part. I need a microprocessor. I think I need to research that, right? What does that say? Units required 130K. Okay. What are you thinking of going to next? In terms of like games or... In terms of like games, obviously? Well, guaranteed it's gonna be Metal Gear next. I think I'm a little bit too late on the ball, but I was thinking about like last second before I even started this out. I was thinking about doing like a Metal Gear, like a Metal Gear marathon thing, just playing through the early entries of Metal Gear, like Metal Gear, like at least Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. And then obviously queue up Snake Eater. But do it, Metal Gear, you can easily get finished in 8 hours. Yeah, I might do that. GS2 is longer, I think, 14-ish hours.
Units received.
Demand. I need to find out what's in demand then.
Units received.
Damn, so I need to make money. Making money. So now I gotta make money. Install an economy scanner in your ship. The mission board. Like, where's the mission board at? This is my suit. Yeah, I also want to see, also need to see how expensive those games are. They're $20 each on Steam. I don't really feel like spending $40 for those two games. Honestly. Sell items for units. Got that. Mine precious items from asteroids in space. Mission board. Economy scanner. Farming. Quicksilver. Jesus Christ. So then the only way that I can make money is by going to the fucking mine for gold asteroids at a decent amount? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's what I'm thinking of having to do. Yeah. Alrighty. So like, can I literally just like, could I literally just land on this asteroid and just mine for gold? Let's see. Other than that, you can search for buried cache on planets. True. Any sequence unavailable. Let's see if I can find another planet then. There we go. Maybe I'll just go this way. Let me fly around for an outpost on this. But there being no real combat does hurt this game. Yeah, I mean the only reason why I'm like I'm not really the only reason why I'm not like, you know, going crazy about this game not really having combat like that is because I'm trying to look at it as like a more of like an exploring kind of game. Rather than, you know, looking for combat. Because if I wanted combat, then I should have just booted up fucking Starfield. Deadass.
Technology recharge.
Alright.
Units received.
That's a fucking animal? Weird looking animal. Let's just go to sodium then. But I think, because now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think combat is a problem. I think lack of risk is a problem. Yeah, because that would be my whole thing, is that the game has no real risk. Therefore, like, why would combat at all be necessary? And like, I need to fucking come up with 80,000 credits or units in order to install this hyperdrive. Starfield has some real opportunities for flying through space. Yeah, true. Oh, look at that. I can just blow them up. So devil's advocate here, this is probably accurate to real life, going to planet, not doing shit. True, probably. I mean, the pros so far. I really do think this game does a good job of piquing a player's curiosity with the way you have to explore. I do think the worlds do look cool. I do think flying is cool. Okay, so I've been there. That's the fucking hot planet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, everything. I mean, everything about this game is really nice. I just think the game needs to have some type of real risk. For it to have exploration like it does, the game needs to have some type of real life risk. Switch to permadeath? Yeah, but like what is there to die from? Unless you're like not paying attention at all. Is a little bit what I'm getting at. Play for about 2 hours, and yes, the only risk I had was freezing to death. Then you're just a fucking idiot. I mean, there's also the risk too of like this hot planet that I'm on, that I was on earlier when you started. What? Wait, so Biggie, was the planet that you started on? It was an ice planet. So yeah, okay. So all the planets are different based on your start. Yeah, because the planet that I started on was this one, and the only risk that I had was potentially burning to death. Permadeath has less resources overall, makes it more difficult to search. Where's the entrance to this bitch? There it is. Probably gonna play a little bit more of that tonight. Gotta go back to work. All right, dude. See you later. Like, dude, I'm gonna fucking be here forever, dude. Jesus Christ. Well, back to the drawing board. I am making shit. What? What can I do? I mean, I can buy that. Okay. I can, yeah, let me just buy one then. Fuck.
Received.
There we go. I need 5. Oh my god, I just realized that. Fucking hell. Scan for plants, animals, mine resources, asteroids. Get an upgrade for scanner. Yeah, I'm trying. But it's like, I understand that and I get that 100%. But like, the game does not do a very good job at guiding you in a way to make more nanites to be able to upgrade those things. Like I'm in the point where I have to install this hyperdrive. Cool, okay. Well, where is a mission? Where is the mission vendor so I can do missions instead? Because I evidently can't buy anything for a scanner. This is the only guy that I know of. Like the game is presenting you on how to do things. It's just not good, especially with how big it is. It is not good. It is not. It's not good at doing that. So it's like now. It's like now, and like this is the mission agent. I can't even take missions from this guy. So it's like now what do I gotta do? Now I have to go fucking fly from planet to planet to go find something to be able to do it. And then I don't even know if I can even mine for the valuable resources like gold or anything like that. So then that might be another roadblock that I have to get to. It's just like, what the fuck? It's super tedious for being a tutorial. It's like now I'm about to just mindlessly fly around. To go make 27K. Well, no, I gotta make almost 100,000 fucking credits or units, whatever the hell, to be able to buy a scanner, or not buy a scanner, to be able to buy the microprocessors. Well, let me just go to my home planet. I'm gonna just come to my home planet and then just go find caches and stuff like that. Walk around the planet and search your scanner for salvage data, resource cargo drops. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna just get to my home base. And then I wish you can use the scanner, like the actual scanner, the F one, once you can like analyze and stuff like that. The visor. I wish you can use the visor from your ship. This place has a little meteor storm going on. There we go. We'll go right here. All right. I'm curious to know what the Atlas Pass is. Got a relic. Dude. All right. All right. I'm done. Oh my god, dude. This game crashed at least 3 or 4 times a day. I'm done with it. Oh, fucking hell. I've literally played the game for 3 hours and it's crashed. How many crashes we had yesterday? 3 in a row? And then today's been 2? Fucking crashed 5 times since I've played it. I'm done. All right, next. Dude, you know what? You know what I tried looking up yesterday too. I tried looking up to see if there was a fucking randomizer for Armored Core 6. That would be fucking sick if there was. That would be sick if there was. And by the way, I wanted to show you this too. Shit. Got some more gameplay of this that came out. I wanted to wait until I was on stream to check this out with you. Yeah, I think so too. Bro, what the fuck is this guy doing, man? He's like going through like 4 different menus. Bro, that Nitro animation's sick. Damn, so there's And it's a game like this is gonna have like full blown looting. Sound design's fucking nutty too. Listen to how that fucking sounded after you fucking blew his head off. Dude, the sound design's crazy, dude. This whole entire fucking thing is like full blown, like almost fucking 5.1 surround sound. Do you know how big the team is on this? No idea. No idea. I wonder, dude, I would not be surprised. And it says support us. Let me see. Two-person. Two-person fucking development team.
Come here.
Let's see. A Watts electronic C-U model motion sensor detects the movement of biological material over a distance of however meters using a tuned radar device. Damn. So reading that message, that means that fucking this isn't even nearly half the amount of fucking mobs, enemy mobs that we're gonna see. That's honestly pretty nuts. You know these motherfuckers work at McDonald's but got bestowed blissful autism? Dude, 100,000%. Dude, I literally cannot get over that sound design. It is so realistically good. Like I think developers nowadays really do forget. I really do think developers nowadays forget what sound design is all about. Like everybody thinks that sound design is just like good, crunchy, very clear, high fidelity sounds. But dude, it is so much more than that. And I'm really thankful that these devs are fucking looking outside of the box when it comes to that. Like it ain't just about how good it sound, how good it sounds, and it can just go 360. It's a lot more than that. Yeah, dude. It's funny you saying this because some of these are stock sound effects. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know some of them can be stock for sure. I mean, it's all being ripped out of the Doom 93 engine. But I mean, you can still tell that you can still tell that it's up to date, right? Like you can definitely tell that it's still fleshed out big time. But it looks and it sounds insane. I really cannot wait for it to come out. All right. So what next? What's next? Fentanyl stream. I've experienced that enough as a kid. Oh shit, dude. Mm, I mean, I can go from one bad space game to the next. I can try out Starfield. You got it downloaded? No, I mean I can download it right now. Ain't gonna take that long. Like, bro, whatever happened to the good space games? Whatever happened to the good space games, dude? One game I do want to play though is I want to play this one day. Okay, so stock pictures aren't gonna show up. Yeah, I want to play this one day. That looks really good. But only thing I can say is it's fucking $40 for a platformer. It's kind of nuts. So yeah, so then I will. Well, you know what? While I'm here, there we go. So I could, so I could. Oh, fuck, it's sold out. Come on, dude. Damn. Never mind. I was gonna say that I could buy Metal Gear 1 and 2 for $20 each. I mean, if I wanted to as well, I could buy the Snake Eater Deluxe Edition to play early. But oh, dude, No Man's Sky really did fuck it up. No Man's Sky really did fuck everything up. We got 15 minutes left. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the bathroom real quick. um, shit. Well, let me go see if they got any YouTube videos we can watch. Silk Song is getting Game of the Year by status alone. Yeah, Game of the Year in the Snooze Fest category. Let's watch this then. Since this game getting hyped the fuck up. Wait. This says, follow traveler ND3576 as she lands in the New Dawn District and is tasked with finding her mysterious predecessor. She and her. What in the fucking woke? Yeah, I'm definitely not playing this fucking trash. Definitely not.
Traveler ND3576 initiating the travel log. Triangulating the fallen predecessor's last known location.
That's why I didn't play Metroid. That's why I'm not playing this new Resident Evil. Girls. Not in my video games. Wait. You can't just simply climb a ledge with your gun in your hand. Can I be real? I think we are way past the age of pulling weapons out of our ass in video games. Seriously. I think I think we're past it. If we're playing a third-person shooter, the weapons that we carry should have some type of design value to the character. I really do feel like weapons should no longer be pulled out of our ass anymore. I think we're past the age of having games that are not fun, but here we are. Yeah, games that are not fun and games that don't crash 5 times in 3 hours of gameplay. I mean, I can't cap though. I mean, what the hell is this Gears of War related on Steam? Yeah, it's fucking. It's the first Gears game that they remade. But I'm not gonna lie though. I mean, all memes aside, the game's vibe, this game's vibe, atmosphere, and design is actually really cool. I fuck with it a lot. I really enjoy sci-fi mysteries. In this game obviously follows heavy. This game's obviously finding heavy inspiration in what's that guy's name? H.R. Geiger, that you were telling me about last time. I mean, this game's obviously finding inspiration in that through its character design. So, I haven't seen a unique thing about this game. It is reminiscent. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's heavy. It's heavy Dead Space. Heavy Dead Space. Oh, you see? You see how the game tells you you're supposed to go through that door? Now that's good design. That is good level design. That's good. W. Oh, and Resident Evil. Honestly, you say Silent Hill, I'm getting Resident Evil. I'm getting Dead Space and Resident Evil. Strictly after this. I've never played Silent Hill, so I'm really not in a position to compare. Like, dude, like this the character, bro, the character moving through something, or like moving through this wall, or jumping up that ledge, or fucking open up the door, like, bro, it's fucking frustrating me how they have to put the weapon away. Like what is the point of putting the weapon away? Like, the gun's in your hand, just put it to your side. What the fuck? Like, are they just lazy enough to not want to animate it? $20 tops? Probably so. Ooh, I wonder if you're supposed to do something with that box down there. I wonder. I wonder. You know what I really liked about Dead Space 2 is I think one of the reasons why Dead Space is such a good horror game for being a third-person shooter is because the developers took the time to build the HUD around the character itself rather than building the character around the HUD. Like, your HUD, when it comes to your health, your ammo, your weapon your weapon choice, was literally a design aspect on Isaac as a character. I mean, the health with the thing going around is with the health bar being the thing going around his neck. The heads-up display for ammo or firing type or whatever was actually part of your gun. And then when none of that stuff was on, it was literally just the character and the world. I really do think that is one of the best things about Dead Space, and I'm really surprised that no other game that tries to replicate it has done anything like it. Because look at this shit. Like, You're supposed to be immersed in all this shit, but then you literally have you have two variables on your screen at all times now.
A generator. It is lacking 2 fuses.
Oh, how convenient. Here we go, some combat.
Encountered. It's down. Shell not compromised.
This is so good. Why is there a Cronus too? I mean, there will be with how much you're hyping this fucking game up. Did this studio do anything else like like fucking mind blowing for this game as an IP to be so hyped up? Bleegorb. Yeah, Bloober. Bloober. Alright, I can already tell you right now, the combat's gonna get really fucking old really soon. Combat's gonna get real fucking old really soon.
3500 reached. The anchor is intact. Attempting data salvage. Honest.
What game? Silent Hill 2. Okay. Makes sense. Makes complete fucking sense. I mean, the game does look cool. I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, if yeah, who knows? I mean, maybe the game might be a Game Pass supported, but I mean, to be real, I honestly might just play the game anyway. But yeah, like nothing screaming for it to be like out of this world. Honestly, yeah, makes sense. Chrono, Silent Hill 2, Layers. Oh, they did Layers of Fear. I heard Layers of Fear was a fucking banger. Not gonna lie. Um, they did Medium. I heard this game looked to be okay. I don't think it was anything astounding. So yeah, I mean, okay, makes sense now. Makes complete sense why it is why it's being gassed up like it is. Complete sense. Makes complete and utter sense. Yeah, exactly. Nothing revolutionary, but it'll be a banger. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. After seeing why that game's been gassed up and then seeing their portfolio, yeah, it makes complete sense. I want to see this guy's take.
Needed to go to 2 additional locations with the gang, mercenaries, and merchant. This was so different. Only as an outlaw. It's you again, isn't it? You upgraded my excess of inventory too. Most merchants require nanites for upgrades. I didn't have enough to buy anything yet. I teleported back to my base. Used the computer to decrypt what I got. A message. The traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Got a distress signal on this same planet. I made my way there. To receive me, I flew to that I needed with the warp star for it with. Nevertheless, either piece open, needed by strong thing in. The black hole moved me hundreds of thousands of light years away. It put me suffering agony. When I
This is the combat.
I needed. Yes. Don't forget to use my Raid Shadow Legends link in the description or scan my QR code on screen to get insane bonus. Really where? I downloaded the novel.
It really is unfortunate that that this fucking game crashed so many times. Honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's mechs. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's real unfortunate that I that the game just could not fucking do. I couldn't play the game. I literally could not play the game.
The Nautilus plans from the crash crew. The thing in line was to needed to position as an overseer. There was a resolution presented.
And like this is a boss fight. Looks like. essentially just a meat shield.
After all of that was finished, I teleported to the Korvax cartographer to give them the divergence cube I found before, proving there was I interacted with the terminal. I needed to destroy some nodes. Now, it was time to install the technology I acquired. The only thing I didn't have, it gave me some coordinates outside the now on. Its name.
I mean, bro, I mean, they're saying the game doesn't have a lot of fucking combat, but
Waited me of the
that was a good bit of combat he just showed.
to an end.
You will find.
Only sight, my friend. More step, but another. I chose the galaxy.
I don't know, I might give it another go later. Maybe, but I don't know, dude. Literally the game crashing 5 times within like the last 2 days, or literally a day of me playing it. Just doesn't. It does not. It does not feel right. All right. How? If this game fucking crashes, if this game fucking crashes, then we got a serious problem. Okay. All right.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Dude. We can say what we want,
Okay.
but holy fucking shit does this game look incredible.
on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Right.
The
Do that.
Remember, Dusty. Keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Heaps of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer! Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
It's literally taken me how long has the game been up for? 2 years? Yeah, it's taken me this long to fucking
Dusty,
play
you're up.
Starfield.
Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? I hear this is the last day.
I'm busy. Anyone else a bother?
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Come on. It's time. You're with me. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Alright, dude. Alright.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your
Alright,
job.
dude.
Client is on his way.
So I'm the guinea pig. So I'm the fucking guinea pig. Is that right? Is that right? Amazing.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
All right, physics.
Dusty,
All right.
jump out of it.
The touch a weird rock, see weird thing shtick. All right.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh yeah, that's me. That's me right there. This guy had a good base. I'll do that. How can you be heavy but thin at the same time? Body type 1 and 2. Body type 1 and 2. Oh. Another woke game. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. It's one of the... This is what being inclusive is all about. I can finally have a fade in a video game. That's what it's all about. Thank you. All right, this looks good enough for me. Beast Hunter. I really can't lie though. All memes aside, this game does look incredible. Like this is maxed out. I cannot get any better than this. There are wanted individuals. There are those who profit from their capture. Yeah, it looks like I'm not gonna put a lot of points into not gonna put a lot of points into flying. To be completely honest. Space scoundrel. This one seems cool. I'll just do that one. Traits. Alien DNA. Damn, these traits are pretty big give and takes. Oh, they're optional. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't feel like they want none of that shit, to be honest. I'm gonna just take this one because this one seemed to be funny.
Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Wait, why are they stealing my rock?
Constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke. Whoa.
Not a joke.
Don't look good.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't... Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
I guess so. Take that.
Supervisor's log supplemental. Still day 2 of Argos Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective Claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. As far as anyone knows, this is just another ore run. Vectera's got enough mid-level veins to keep everyone working and not asking questions. I've told Hela everything he needs to know, which is pretty much everything I know. And this is another one of Barrett's special orders.
All right, Dusty.
He made good with the
Airlock.
payment for Kazan.
Put your helmet on.
Even if it was a bust. This time, I'm not so sure. This place is giving me the willies. I think we're going to find something. I just have no idea what it could be, or why Barrett might want it. But those sweet constellation credits mean we dig our holes and keep our mouths shut. And I'm okay with that. Hopefully this means Barrett's mysterious thing, and the ore itself will be done with this rock in 5 days, when the transport is supposed to come back for extraction. This has been a good run. You lucked out being picked up for this one.
In a discovery class? That shit's older than this room. Come on.
Who is brother?
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Oh, this guy.
Just like the emergency drill.
I can't do history! Get up and hit the gas.
Let me get closer. Ooh, get him. Time to loot. Time to loot. Ooh, it's got a tack grip on it.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there? Well, that's us. That's where we go. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Woohoo!
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Cool. They released that watch or something like it.
Watch fits you
With like the deluxe, like an altered deluxe edition of the game. Watch actually looked pretty sick, to be honest.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
All right.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
This attack
That better not be coming out of our pay. Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
All right, how are we feeling about Starfield right now? How are we feeling? Sorry. All right.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Yeah, let's learn about Barrett.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distract.
And this dude fucking stole this ship from Constellation. Once you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects, each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life. So basically, crafting bench.
Well,
Irate pirates. So this game still does look amazing.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Forgot this game existed. I blotted out the memory of it from my mind. Well, would you like to know how we even got here? What would you like to know how we even got here in the first place?
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of...
We got here because No Man's Sky crashed 5 fucking times. 3 times yesterday and 2 times today. So I said, fuck it. I'm not, if I'm gonna play a bad space game, I might as well play one that is subjectively bad to see how it is versus one that is objectively bad. Because Starfield gets memed on, but I've never actually played Starfield. So, fuck it. I got time to kill. Never played it. So here we are.
Traffic failure. I can step you through the entire process. Or, if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
People talk the game up, it's still buggy as fuck. I actually played it. Yeah, dude, fucking, I mean, a couple of reasons why, a couple of cons for the reason why I didn't really like No Man's Sky. One, I mean, the first and the obvious, the game crashed 5 fucking times. I literally only played it I played the game 3 hours total, and it's crashed 5 times. 3 of those crashes required a complete computer reboot. Okay, that's the first one. The second one, the menu navigation is fucking terrible. The menu navigation reminds me a lot of Destiny's menu navigation, and I hated it then. That menu uses the fucking modern menu where the cursor is a circle and you have to hold the button every single time you want to do something. I couldn't stand it. The third, the game had like this weird, like this very, very, very weird, like, fuzzy depth of field effect or whatever. That was one thing. That was the third thing. The fourth thing is the way that the game is presented to a new player is garbage. It's garbage. Like, everything else leading up until you have to make 110,000 fucking credits to build your hyperdriver was fine. And then once you needed to fucking build a hyperdriver, it says, okay, now you have to make 110,000 credits. Here's how you can do it. Go around and find caches or something to sell shit so that you can make it. What the fuck, dude? Like, I barely know how to play the game as it is. Why are you going to tell me that I have to just go out and fucking do whatever now? Like, the game has a pretty, not gonna say steep, but it's got a pretty high curved learning curve. And then you basically tell me just to start fucking flying around and go find shit to sell to make money? No. Like, I had a view on the YouTube side. I don't know if they're still here, but you know, they were giving me advice saying this is what you gotta do, go do this. I understood that loud and clear. The problem is that I need money to upgrade said item to be able to get said item, but the game doesn't tell you how to upgrade the said item to then accomplish that. Like, there's no path at all. And it was incredibly annoying. And then I said, you know what? Then I'll just go explore. As I was exploring, the game crashes. So I said, fuck it. I'll just go play something else.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
All right. But so yeah, so that was the main reason why I left fucking No Man's Sky. And I feel like 3 hours is a fair shot to give it, and it did not hit the mark. Holy shit. The only big downside of my name was the amount of load screens. I heard some of that was fixed. Yeah, I was talking to Philly about that the other day. Or yesterday or something.
Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Plan of resources and up to discover key landing sites. But yeah, I was talking to Philly about that the other day. Or yesterday.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
And I was mentioning that I really do feel like a really big thing that Bethesda screwed up was the way that they advertised this game. Like they advertised this game to be like this fucking massive, seamless open world game when it's not that at all. Like no Bethesda game has ever been like that. Every Bethesda game is riddled with the cutscenes, with the loading screens or anything like that to do anything.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. May I take some...
Oh, cool. What you got for me, Vasco? Anything? Nothing? Whoa, the gravity.
The abandoned research facility is in this direction. Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scan progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. The scanner also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation.
survival.
Iron.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Is that the same jumpsuit I have now? Oh, God. Your watch beats faster as your suit runs out of protection. Okay.
I am picking up signs of life in the area.
This is very spooky, scary. I'm like shaking in my boots. Ooh, got him in there. Pretty cool. There's a flashlight that I can use.
What? Keep your head down!
You would consider this victory calls for celebration.
Should be a skill point every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Ooh, I can hack. Let me get that loot. Get that loot. What that pirate assault spacesuit look like? Ooh. Keep what I got on then. Basco, come on, bro. Get the fuck out the bathroom, man. I got the posting. A giant spider. What the hell? Damn, this motherfucker weaponizing them hoes. Nice. Fill in open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up. Until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key in to fill the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Synthetic steak. Bro, motherfuckers in space love to play darts. Ooh.
It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
True. Oh, look at you. Tom Blue. Ooh, this is the motherfucker they said got out. Let's see what they got to say. Project Pet Shop. Dude, they got fucked up here. On some RS. Oh, laser rifle. Let's see how the laser rifles are.
Hell, watch out! Living. I'm going for it.
Ain't no good. What this guy got it? I blew up. Shrimps. Yeah, they got fucked up. Trying to do some Xeno warfare. Fuck they thought this was. Damn, then I should be getting a shotgun soon.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal
You're dead? We're all dead. The comms are... Play has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring some.
Yeah, dude, I got fucked up. No lie. All right, dude. There you go. Nice.
kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Hmm.
You're not talking us out of this score.
You need to make successful choices.
They aren't? You sure? No, that can't be right. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Where you going? Where are you going, man? Like y'all really thought shit was sweet? Shit, now I gotta... Motherfucker. Not much longer. This place is fairly small if you're not fucking around and trying to loot everything. Had to make sure they fucking knew. What they thought this was, bro? Might as well grab it. They keep giving it to me. Now, I do want to go to their ship and see what the fuck's on their ship. Since they want to fucking rob a player, Crimson Fleet Ghost inaccessible. Oh, oh, 1100 meters. Fuck.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
What happened to No Man's Sky? The game crashed. The game crashed twice. Today alone. It crashed 3 times yesterday. Those 3 crashes required full reboots. So I said, fuck it. I'm not. If I can't literally play a game without it crashing 5 fucking times within 24 hours of me playing it, and I only have 3 hours in the game crashes 5 times and within 3 hours of playtime, then I'm not gonna waste my time with it. So I figured I'd try this or play this because I haven't played it yet. Your computer sucks? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe fucking so. But until then, I'm just not fucking dealing with it. grab drive.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
It was founded in 2160.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Trackers Alliance. What that is?
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Sweet.
Okay, no problem.
25,000 credits.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
The Rambler. Galileo. That's a cool looking ship. Holy shit.
Sure, have at it.
All right. Ship builder allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules may be placed in the center mass of the ship. That's cool. Can't do anything like that yet. Sweet.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you. Good. Because what I'm about to tell you could change the course of your life. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
Cool.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
Cool.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Bro, this guy is fucking ugly.
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Good Christ, he is fucking hideous. What an eyesore.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Yes? What?
What the fuck? I wasn't talking to you. The fuck?
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah. And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Alrighty. Okay. So this is how I can just get other stuff, all the missions. So I can clear my bounty.
I'll see you around.
Hey.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Exciting.
What's in here?
I am not a stock boy. I am the owner. I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
I'm about to rob your ass blind, boy. Oh my god. This guy ain't got nothing.
I think I could live on.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Like, I was tweaking over some coffee, man. One complaint that I did hear about this game, though, is the was the cities and how they didn't feel alive, and the overall, and how the overall AI is presented. So far, it looks like they improved on that. Like, this doesn't look bad. Like, you literally have people going out their way to sit. It doesn't look too bad.
Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District. Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
Wait, I did get a new suit, though. Damn.
That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the
I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
What I'm saying is the most impossible theory.
You two keep going on.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you.
Yeah, true.
Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you can place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Let's
you
go
should
then.
Take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, Why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
All right.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
All right. You can now utilize boost packs. Yeah, let me get those.
Talked to Vladimir recently? Face to face, I mean?
Haven't gone up there recently. Is everything okay?
Oh, I just don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Some people love that kind of space. Pun intended.
This is all exciting, but...
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit...
Yeah, that was 100% a slur. Jesus Christ.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. We're most well known for ship manufacturing. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Remember, you're representing
Committed crimes against Skyrim or people, they'll be all right. They'll be okay.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Irascible.
Second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation.
Ooh.
So I tried to steal
capitalism.
it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
Oh, no, I don't need anything.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection. But Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
What can I help you with?
Holy shit, whose is this? Yoink. This must be Walter's room. Report, the Clark Lewis. Walter.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Here's my room.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Dude, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm finding it very hard to find anything bad with this game right now. Honestly. The game apparently gets progressively more boring. They put the best it has to offer up front. Okay. Well, I'm still going. I'm going up. I'm going into it with an incredibly open mind. Right. But as of right now, I'm really struggling to find anything wrong with the game. Supposedly heavy on the supposedly. It's just like everything about it, like the game looks good, the game sounds really good, the game plays really good. They've obviously made improvements to the AI because apparently that was a big deal apparently too. Holy shit, what the fuck? So like, yeah. I mean, I'm just struggling a little bit to figure out. I should sell all this shit. I mean, obviously the game's been out for what, 2 years now? So they had to have made some improvements on some things, but right now I'm having a hard time finding it. Activities. Craft or modify an item. Perhaps mods will make it really fun. Yeah. I was looking at the mod stuff not too long ago. Well, I mean, they kind of jam the mod stuff as soon as you like get into the game. I don't think this game has that much of a mod in the community. I mean, this game was shit on so much on release. Like, I really do feel like things like that is just a fucking afterthought. Honestly. There we go. Okay. It's cool. I heard that this game is where everything's pretty much cookie cutter for every planet. Yeah. Well, yeah, that was another one of like the pretty big complaints when the game first launched, but I think they made improvements on that as well. I really have no frame of reference, but I do know and I do remember them saying that they've made improvements to overall planet generation and stuff like that.
Yeah, what is it?
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects. Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope if... Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Stay safe, okay?
Let me see what else is there. All right, on to the MSQ.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
But before I start this, I can tell you right now that this game is undeniably and objectively the best looking Bethesda game I've ever played. Without a doubt. I know I'm streaming like the max red that y'all can choose when I'm streaming is at 1080p. But dude, if you use a fucking look at this game at 1440p, 100 plus frames that I'm getting, maxed out everything, oh my god, it looks beautiful. Looks absolutely incredible.
I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle. Resource to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Wish companies would stop worrying about how the game looks and prioritize performance gameplay. Oh, 100%. I don't think anyone disagrees with that. I mean, gameplay and performance should always come first, without a doubt. But I mean, when it comes to Bethesda games, all their games run like absolute fucking ass. So, yeah, I really don't have anything else to.
You are satisfied with the orders available.
I really don't have anything else to say about that. And Bethesda games gameplay have always been relatively subpar. But it's like so far this game really feels really tight to play. And then like everything else is pretty standard, to be honest.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Yeah, I mean, Fallout 76 took fucking years for it to be half decent. It took absolute fucking years for it to be any kind of way decent.
Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. I think he was recruit number 81 or something. What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him, but Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that.
Yeah. They fucking added literal NPCs. They added more stories. They added more things to do. Fallout 76 started getting very interesting when they began to introduce the vault raids. You can actually go in, do raids, and then fight like an end boss. I enjoyed Fallout 4, and the Combat 76 is great. Get around my friends at the same time. Yeah, and apparently that's what the game actually is now. The game is actually you playing a genuine Fallout game, but you get to do it with your friends now. It has everything all encompassed now, but it only took fucking like 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yeah, dude. I'll take your offer.
Sarah's friend. We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Sweet. Sweet. So next thing we gotta do is go to Sidonia and Mars. I guess in the meantime, we'll do some UC stuff. I may have to go back and check it out. Yeah. I mean, I have it on PC, by the way. Well, yeah, it should be in our Steam thing. But yeah, I mean, I tried getting to it a couple of times. I didn't make it past like the first couple of hours, to be quite honest. Yeah. Well, we got it on PC. You'll probably have a much better time on PC. And I think, you should be able to log into your Bethesda account and get your PS4 character. Right.
humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
Oh, this is soon.
Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus,
What is this fucking clanker?
2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey
Interrupting my exhibit.
Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Thinking about redownloading, is it worth it? I don't know, dude. You'd have to. I mean, I'm only about 2.5 hours in. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. A friend of mine earlier said that the game really does start to slow down after the beginning. Now, I don't know what the beginning is entitled to, but so far, I'm liking what I see. I think the game looks great. It plays great. It sounds great. The voice actor's done a great job. The AI is pretty good. I mean, the game feels great to play. So I'm seeing so far I'm having a good time. But in terms of if it's worth re-downloading, and keep in mind this is my first time playing the game as well. So I mean, in terms of it being worth the re-download, I think you'd probably have to make the decision up to yourself, honestly. Because if you played it when the updates first came out, and if you haven't played it since, then there might be some wiggle room for you to maybe enjoy it. What didn't you like about it when you first played it? Should be the question that should be asked. I just beat it and then it was so slow. Damn, these guys' suits are sick looking. I want one of those.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity.
You beat it and it was slow? Well, I mean, I don't know if like what kind of QOL things they've done in terms of the other factions quests and stuff. Did you participate in any of the other faction content and stuff like that? Or did you just kind of like beeline MSQ with doing some side activities and stuff?
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House of Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House of Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Fuck yeah. I want to see what that's about. Damn, fucking hell. This place is kind of fucking big for an exhibit.
You
Damn.
know it was some UC general that condemned Londinium? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
I like how they're using like an actual in-game exhibit to express the lore about the game. I always like that kind of shit.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the Settled System's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Fuck, I really hope we get to do a faction with them.
Next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat
Philly.
to all who
Philly, if you're around, send in the link for the Fallout Bakersfield stuff for Biggie to try out or check out, I should say.
One of my slates said terramorphs can control people's minds.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to check that out, Biggie. It's actually pretty cool. Ooh, I'm gonna have to come. I want to come back to this and check all this out to get more lore.
Spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ooh, who's reading Moby Dick? Does this game not have a stealth indicator? Or did I just not unlock it yet? Yeah, Biggie, check out that YouTube video Philly just sent in. That game is a complete rework of the 1993 Doom to basically be a new Fallout game.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it today, right here, because I don't want to get into this and run a little bit late. But yeah, check that shit out, Biggie, if you got the time. This is going to be amazing. Jesus Christ, is this gonna load up or what the fuck? But yeah, they basically rewrote Doom 1993 and smacked fucking Fallout on it. The thing's gonna be fucking awesome. The game's gonna be awesome. Oh whoa, new beta decay video. Dude, this game's gonna be so cool when it comes out. I actually can't wait. These games always end with somebody getting in a fucking mech. Oh, dude. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. Damn, dude. Fucking No Man's Sky ruined 2 days of streams. Low key pissed. Low key pissed, not gonna lie. Their fucking asses ruined 2 days of streams. So yeah. Actually really fucking annoying. And this is gonna be, yep. This is gonna be my fucking. Gonna be that thumbnail for today. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. I might be back on later tonight. I might. I'm gonna think about it. But if not, then I'll be back on tomorrow for sure. I'm really liking I'm liking Starfield so far. I'm liking Starfield so far. So I'm gonna see where it takes us. Obviously, it's a slow burner compared to the Elden Ring streams, which kind of has me worried because I don't want people to get bored while watching. So yeah, but I'm liking what I see with Starfield so far. Honestly, I mean, fuck, anything's better than No Man's Sky at this point. So I will be back on tomorrow. See y'all later, dudes. Thanks for coming by as always. Appreciate the follows or the views or the subs on YouTube or whatever. I'll be back on tomorrow.